Alive. We're gonna see how bad the queue is at the moment. Hopefully it's not too bad at all. Switch the switch over. Yep, Final Fantasy is there. That's all good. Eight players in the queue. In a week's time, this will be 800 players in the queue. Well, we probably won't bother. We won't bother playing this next weekend. It's gonna be too laggy. Did I close it there? Just me? Alright. Let's bring this up on my phone so I can keep an eye on things. And when we last left off, we had a young idiot rescue. It's a little bit too gung-ho for his own good. Just trying to give it a moment to load all the elements of the game. Achievements, current area. Why is this counting down? Achievements. Okay. Alright. That's right, it was a duty. Remember that, right? We had a duty, only had like 5 minutes left before I had to go to work, so didn't have time to do the duty. Just jump into it now. Ooh, those planets. Both my dogs are harassing me. Seems very... He? Hard to tell sometimes. Very upset. Not important anyway. Alright, we have to rescue someone. I wonder if we can bring up voice attack without overloading everything. Let's try. Bear with me for a moment, callers. Voice chat takes a moment to load. Range splits. Watch soon. I should set up some other ones, right? Might do that very quickly. I'm gonna go with new command. Evade and key press 9. jump with this hand. Boom, boom, boom. We'll try it out. New command. Triple jump. Recorder. Start recording. Control 3. Control 9. 0. Okay. Pause. Alright, and so we edit these. Pause for 0.1 seconds. Always change the pauses while I'm working this out until to 0.1 seconds. And then we have a time limit on this. We do. We'll stop doing this after this. 0.1 seconds. Okay. Okay. Couple of new voice commands. Let's get back into this. Boom, 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 boom. Just check sound volumes. Turn this off for a moment so I can see the sound volume. Desktop audio is a little loud, probably. Let's go about here. All right. I think that's good. All right. So we sorted the sound volumes, range splits. Sorted the sound volumes. Now we're just gonna make our way through here. I want to try out one of the new commands in a second. I want to see if it actually works or not. Triple jump. Triple jump. Oh, because we're still on the thing. Oh well. That one didn't work very well. Triple jump. Triple jump. All right, range splits. Range splits. Maybe my pronunciation of stuff is off today. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Let's disembowel. Range splits. not even sure I needed to kill that one, but you know. They're making me do all this extra effort. It's annoying. Range splits. Life surge. Oh. Range splits. Boom, 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 boom. By the fury, you're not gonna eat me. I mean, he's so charming. Maybe they had another purpose from him besides from eating him. You know, charming young noble like that. Right. Nah, they were probably gonna eat him. These guys. Range blitz. They're not very strong. Maybe there'll be a champion that shows up or something. A champion. They're trying to ambush us from behind. But I'm on top. Range bits. Oh, now we're getting more annoying. Help has arrived. Range splits. Looks like they're chasing the guard. We can ignore him for a moment. Well, I might play bodyguard to this little idiot anyway. Well, tensions up here are gonna get bad. Do come back. Stop cowering and move. What's it cowering from? Range splits. Alright. Don't you move already? At least this will be a humbling experience for the kid. But you know what would be nice? Is if one time someone built an MMO without escort quests. That would be great.
Reinforcements?
Oh no, they're reinforcements. So scary.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh, they got a primal maybe. Ooh. Ooh. I want it. I want it for a mount. It's like a flying fish.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists. A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Yeah, they never really dealt with primals before. So first Shiva and now this.
We must away. Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Does anyone consider that Sid might be a mastermind behind everything that happens? Because he always shows up exactly at the right time. How could he do this unless he sets everything up? Maybe he's masterminded every event that's happened to Eorzeir recently just so he can play hero and feed his hero complex. Have we considered this?
Chief.
I'm just gonna add marker there. Something went wrong, try running that quick action again later. Add marker. No, doesn't want to let me add markers. Oh, it's interesting. Alright, we'll just make note that it was, you know, like 25 minutes into the stream. Alright. Alright, he gets style points. He gets style points for jumping onto a moving airship over a deadly drop. Massive style points. Alright. Another cutscene. What would have happened is I would have stabbed all the people and got away. Maybe one or two of those other people I was hanging out with might have fallen off the cliff. Who knows? I don't believe you, Sid. I don't believe it was blind chance. I'm onto you. I know what's going on. I know what's going on with Sid. There's at least 4 coincidences in that story that he just talked about, right? So just don't buy it. Fine. I'm not sure she's going to see it as a triumphant return on your part, but I mean, isn't a primal they even really need to care about? Does explain why the people up here turned on them, right? They got put under the control of the primal. The primal touched them in a bad way. Bum 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 bum. Fairly sure. Reminiscent of the white whale of Banu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. Yep, absolutely. That would be me. Yep. Oh, she's still running around. Uh-oh. Again, not sure if that's a girl or a boy or a... That's important, but seems very enamored. Whoever seems very enamored of the young lordling there. Maybe he's been eyeing up the wrong person for a little bit of a... Yeah. Alright, we can head back. We're done up here. For the moment. Something tells me we're going to be the one that has to sort the primal threat for them. Not that there's any point, you know, you kill the primal and then they just resummon the primal. If the Vanu turned on them a while back, then the primal's been around for a while and hasn't really done anything all that terrible. Besides from Leviathan, which, you know, floods coastal settlements and stuff, I haven't actually seen any of the primals do anything particularly terrible. And yet we keep going around and eliminating them. At least not like gone out of their way to do anything terrible. Like they'll forge people that are brought to them. The last vigil? No, it's this one. Still learning my way around. In fact, if we're just focused on Leviathan, not worried about the other ones, we probably wouldn't have ended up you know, getting blindsided by everything that happened in the last, before this expansion pack. All right. Sprints. The last vigil is where the house is. Yeah. The Four Temps Manor. Yes, I would like to enter the manor. Hello. Is that person still hanging around? I thought the person she assigned to watch him up there, the lady that was in charge up there, I thought that was her aide, and yet it seems like it's still hanging around. Well, he or she is still hanging around with the young lordling. So that's weird. Seems to have changed masters. All right. What's next on the list? Looks like he has something to say. Black Chocobo Whistle. Ooh. Get a new Chocobo. Well, Black Chocobos look pretty cool.
The hero returns. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare.
We have.
My lord.
Of course, an emergency.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
It was obvious by the way you ran in here in a frenzy, so yes.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed... inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamael.
Let me guess, your house and that house don't like each other.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
The great game of politics. Can I go stab the other house? I don't like playing politics. Alright, Sir Aemit, that's good. He likes us. At some point in time, right, like surely some of these people that are doing all this, right, shit, where everywhere we go, people are plotting against us, will stop, pause and be like, do we really want to put a plot in motion that pisses off the person that goes out and kills Titans for fun? Like, where are we going anyway? It's like those quests you're doing in like role-playing games sometimes where the person goes, oh no, there is a cave with treasure, but there's a fierce guardian and there's no way I could kill the guardian. Please go and get the treasure for me. So you come back and be like, I killed the guardian and got the treasure, and they're like, haha, I do not plan to reward you. I will instead attempt to murder you so, you know, I don't have to pay out. And then you're like going, hold on. You couldn't kill the Guardian. You sent me. I killed the Guardian, and now you think you're going to win in a fight against me. It's one of those. It's that kind of game logic, right? Like, at a certain point, the people playing politics must go, like, do we really want to piss off the dude that just, you know, we probably cannot beat in a fight? Where are we going? We go the wrong way. Maybe in here. Okay. Hello. You remember me? I have. How about how about we just remove Sir Grinnox from the equation, right? Like he could fall off something high. That happens. Must demand the trial by... Oh! We can do that? That's a terrible, terrible way of proving whether somebody's innocent or guilty. But in this case, we'll take it. Trial by combat. And here is the problem, this whole thing, right? As I was saying before, you gotta wonder if it's a good idea to piss off the person you can't beat in combat. And, you know, the person going out, killing primals, the person who's the great hero of the realm. And it's particularly true if the people making the accusations are treasured, like, guards, probably of royal blood or whatever, and you have a trial by combat option to the death. They're like going, oh my god, I didn't expect this to come by trial by combat. We're gonna lose our guards. Alright, where are we going now? Alright, up the top somewhere. Infinite shard right here. In the pillars. The Tribune. That's such pretty white and blue armor.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the
It's going to be white, blue, and red very shortly.
Petitioners, step forward.
It is stylish looking though.
Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these two foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tatarut, will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and then...
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Surprise, probably.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very...
Dude, your knights are gonna die.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system.
Yeah, see, he's looking at them like, have we overplayed our hand? Oh, they got their own combat floor. I've not seen Alfino in a fight yet, though, so... At least not that I can recall. He better be good.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment.
What interesting music. We'll kill this guy first.
I have my pride.
Alphino, get out of there. What an idiot. Maybe he's in trouble. He can hold out for a moment.
I've got you now. Down with you!
But that's how fast Billy even moves. How's he in trouble? Oh. Let's just do that. This guy's so focused on Alpha Node, he's not even realised he's getting stabbed in the back.
It's over.
I thought this was a fight to the death. Why are they not dead? When we put this plan in motion, was this the outcome they were expecting? Because this was the obvious outcome, right? We know there's a trial by combat option. Wait, does that mean I can fly here now? I mean, the hat's a touch ridiculous looking, but the rest looks cool. The bird just kicks him. He goes flying. Ah, that would have been funny. And the ether compass. What's the ether compass do? Do we even have room for this stuff in our inventory? Ether currents are now accessible. Collection expanded ether compass. Provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first try and attune to all local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you'll need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. Okay. Under collection in the duty section of the menu. Alright. So we got inventory. Oh, I mean, it looks like we had room in here. This is like chocobo. I've been told apparently you can hire a now summon the wind up airship minion. Alright. You retain the black chocobo whistle. That's what it looks like. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Now summon the character. Mount guide. Switching over. Alright. Now, off we go. I should find the last Ethernet shard I have to deal with, I guess. Show you what the mana is. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the people that set this whole thing up don't pay attention to outside events. And they're like, haha, House of Times has taken in some people. We can mess with them. Maybe I've been overthinking my reputation in this game. Hey, from the Archbishop. Can we stab the Archbishop? Should we stab the Archbishop? I do actually need to send a text message. So we'll just take a moment here. Alright, I'm hoping this is most of the annoying stuff that happens at the start of the expansion out of the way, and we can get back to the main storyline stuff now. That person's got a cool outfit. Alright, there we go. We're hitting... I had a message from my mother saying she wanted to come around this morning. So just heading her off until later in the day. Otherwise she will interrupt the stream. We don't really want that. Okay. I guess one of the problems I have here in this place, right, is that, I mean, look at the Look at how extravagant this is. The people in the lower city live in poverty. There's too much wealth disparity. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the rulers of an area and the people in charge being a bit better off than the rest of everybody else. Well, this is way too, you know, way too big of a gap. Hey, my helmet vanished. Guessing you gotta take off your helmet when you come into the church, maybe. Also, I don't have my spear. I don't like that.
Your Eminence, it is my honor.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
Why does this face look like a villain?
I am Thordan the Seventh, Archbishop
Might be
of
the
Ishgarian
eyebrows,
Orthodox
right?
Church.
It's the
I made you
eyebrows.
come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
It reminds me of Saruman from Lord of the Rings.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so?
Don't try and spin the negligence into something positive. Oh, they were negligent because they had so much zeal going on. Like, no.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Uh-huh.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
The issue here is that if your side had won the fight, you'd be them going, haha, everything has been proven true.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Uh-huh.
Your Eminence? As you wish, Your Eminence.
That'll be all for today. Oh, we're about to get some we're about to get some juicy inside information, aren't we? Is that what's happening here? Juicy inside information.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
I know they can be killed, but it's difficult.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
He seems a little bit too knowledgeable about stuff.
I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
This sounds like a guy who's trying to play both sides. He's trying to pretend to be on the Eskian side. He's trying to, and now he's trying to cozy up to me, right? And be like, just in case you ever see an Eskian hanging around, you should know that this is what's going on. He's just going to wait to see which side wins. And being like, I was on your side the whole time.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
Oh, I still the warrior of light though, because the Gadsoma kind of broke all that.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea.
What god does this church actually worship? Because we've already figured out that worship in this game is a little bit problematic, as it leads to primal. Does this church have its own primal? Alright, back to 14th manor. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, so I'd like to go inside the manor. Do you really think the guard needs to let me in every single time? That's... Alpha and Ode.
I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
To bullshit me.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Why wouldn't their ambitions extend to Ishgard? Their ambitions, they could be doing stuff all over the entire planet, not just on this continent.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
What did they realistically, like, ever actually do? It was always me killing the primals.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
I mean, sometimes they let us know that a primal, they sort of scouted and let us know that a primal was forming or being summoned or had been summoned, but besides from that, they didn't really do much.
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
What? Of course he is.
If
You're not
the
going to leave him
General
alive.
dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
No delay. No delay at all.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
I'm just gonna have a quick drink. Lucky number 7. I better not get there and be like, the Minster has decided to hand you over to keep peace with Uldar. Right? That would really irritate me. All right. We're waiting on stuff to load, I guess. It must be busy in Limsa today. Where is all? There we go. Who's playing hide and seek with me?
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
You hadn't been paying attention to anything that was going on because that was obvious. But alright, fine.
We had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
So this explains why I could enter the city, excuse me, and not be immediately, you know, like people going and going, it's the hero of light, the one that killed the Sultanate.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Yeah.
There is something you should know. Some few days there, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
Yeah, aware of that.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
Did her voice actor change as well in this expansion? I feel like she sounds slightly different.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either.
Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he is reported... Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Crystal Braves.
Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
Didn't pay his bills, huh?
At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best...
Lolorito probably should have taken advice from the Lannisters and always paid his debts. So. Oh, she said the ninjas after him. And suddenly the voice acting goes away. It's weird. Revenant's Toll. Alright. Back, please. Waldona, Revenant's Toll. Wouldn't this be under command of the Crystal Braves now? Like, and they would know me as soon as I showed up. And the only Crystal Braves left would be the ones working for the enemy. They would have eliminated most of the others. Seems like a bad place for me to go, but... or, you know, a fun place for me to go, depending on how you want to look at it. But either way. Also, how was it that Alpha Node spent ages collecting information in taverns and stuff and didn't figure out that they hadn't announced the death of the Sultanate? Let's check out this Black Chocobo. Yeah. They won't know who I am because I'm now on a different Chocobo. That's the plan. The Clark Kent kind of disguise. I'll give it a moment for the actual contact to load in. Definitely in this room. Ah, it's not in this room. It's up. We've been bamboozled. It's on the roof. It's up here somewhere. I didn't even realize there was another entrance up here. Alright, should we take back Ribbon and Soul? Now the time? Maybe stop the time. Do you haste? High Bridge. Okay. We'll put General Raban in charge of the Crystal Babes after this. Although he was too dumb to realize that his own right hand lieutenant was working for the Guardian Empire, so maybe not. The Black Chocobo suits my armor, right? Look at that. Hey Doc, how are you going today? Bum 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 bum. In search of Rabon. While rescuing Rabon is cool and all, I'd rather just go straight after the rich people in Ul'dah. Over here somewhere. Just did some Dev 2 action, internet window shopping on shoes. What kind of shoes you looking at? Like work shoes, sneakers. Ooh, 100, level 115 rings. Okay. I've been inside this dungeon before. Oh.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
You're fine.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Gym shoes when we go into the gym. Yeah, makes sense.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my...
Oh, be quiet, Alphino.
Since your escape from Ul'dah, my fellow shinobi and I have... Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield...
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Ooh. I like his sense of style.
With me.
That doesn't sound like drawing them away. That sounds like killing them. Which, I mean, I'm all in favor of. But that's not what she asked you to do. All right. Happy to take the lead. Ooh, look at this big wrecking ball. That's kind of neat. Can we swing that into somebody? I'm not really a shoe person unless you're talking about hiking boots, but Nike Metcon 8? That's cool. Alright, these guys are actually somewhat tough. Life surge. Range splits. All right. I guess what, for gym shoes, you want it to be fairly lightweight, comfortable, good support, right? At least I assume so. Oh, I just like making conversation sometimes. Okay. This looks like a really nasty dungeon, right? Look at all these torture devices in here. I mean, what do you use this big spiked orb ball for? Looks like you'd swing that into a castle gate or something to try and open it. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go here. It doesn't look like it leads anywhere, so it's this way. I also like how the Crystal Braves are dumb enough to fight me. Maybe they knew they'd been watched and this is a setup to try and draw us in. Yeah. It will not be necessary. He said poison. He obviously wasn't running in here to attack us. I guess maybe we gotta kill the door. Destroy the porticus. Alright. Alright. Just lance charge. Life surge. Oh. What is clear? Now what? Destroy the source of the mist. Okay. The Braves have the key. Alright. Guess we're heading back up. Alright, range split. Oh, didn't hear me properly, I guess. We keep going up. The source of the mist is all the way up here. How did this guy get back all the way out before the mist descended? Maybe he just took an antidote. Oh, there's the source of the mist up there. Look at that. Acerbic jam. Doesn't look like something that would go well on toast. That takes care of the mist. The mist has cleared. Okay. So, we can't go that way. We came from down that way. So I guess we're going this way. Looks like I guessed right. You guys sure you want to do this? You have seen me fight before, right? You guys were in the Crystal Braves. I guess the trick is keeping Alpha Node alive. Oh. This house stop falling too quickly. That's one Crystal Brave down. Let's Doom Spike right through the sky. There we go. I mean, I admire how they're standing their ground, but we lost targeting on the guy. Identification key. Are they really expecting this plan to work? I mean, this poison doesn't seem like it works very quickly. Giving us all the time in the world to take care of everything. Here's something cool to know. All right. What? No, I'd do it for 10. I'd do it for 10 million. I mean, every character would sound like me, but still, you're saving $10 million. I imagine it would be a lot of effort to go back and do voice, like, acting on the early game bits, like redo all the early game stuff. So when we talk about the bad guys' plan here, so their plan, right, was to lure us down here with Brabant and then flood the thing with poison that doesn't kill us immediately. Instead, we apparently have plenty of time before the poison really kicks in to break through the Portica stores, go up, kill the machine making the poison, and then wipe out the couple of braves that were left here just in case everything went wrong. I mean, if you ever have enemies in real life, just hope that they're as bad at coming up with plans as these guys are. What a clever control. Yeah, you should have known. Is this where we see the real plan? There better be a better plan here. Well, these three are all ones I very much would like to kill, so this is fun. Alright, going after the Conjurer first. Alright, stun the Conjurer.
I have you now.
It is nothing.
Not finished yet.
We're gonna trigger a bloodbath. Billbird of the Dull Blade. I'll give them a lot of credit, are they?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Will you though? It's taking a long time to work up to whatever that attack is. All your buddies are down. Stun is fully resisted. Didn't really work out for them, did it? It's strange how people keep trying to pick fights with the Warrior of Light and losing.
This changes nothing.
How are they not dead? Why do we keep fighting people and not killing them?
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Well, you claimed you did.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
Oh, did they just knock her out and pretend she was assassinated?
If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
Does he consider maybe I just like fighting people? In which case, none of that matters.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Oh, it just means you weren't very competent.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alpha, no.
I like how they weren't able to vanish like the ninja did. They just like did a flash bomb and then they're running away in the background.
A cripple and a fool. And still you came for me.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fool...
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultan. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I...
General, are you aware that Lord Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I
Maybe
assumed
she's
the
not
master
dead.
would make it known.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no...
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
I like her. She's smart. We get out, we get to safety, and then you talk. But then, again, so the bad guy's plan here was to lure us into a trap we could easily get out of, and then fight us ourselves, even though they had no chance of winning that fight. I can see why Ilberd didn't manage to achieve anything in all his years of trying to free Al Amigo. He's not very good at planning stuff. Dark Stranger. Ooh. A dark stranger in the night. That's easy enough. I've got all these Whisper Bay tickets. I was wondering when I get a chance to use them. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. Just we're trying to click on the dragon. Bug little dragon that it is. Alright.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father.
Save your tears.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Who is this?
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
Uh-huh.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
I like how his face is all bruised up and stuff.
Young man,
It's realistic for the situation,
you were with the
right?
Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital sign?
Why ask when 'tis plain?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana...
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly
Little
draught
birds. Is that a
before it could
reference to
reach her
Game of
mistress's
Thrones?
lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency
I
sufficient...
can't remember the name of him, but it was the eunuch guy in Game of Thrones. It was the spy master. He kept referring to little birds told him.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere. dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
Yes, we'll kill him quickly instead of torturing him.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no... I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue her grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
Alright, where is she? After all that conversation, we're now moving to a different spot to continue the conversation. Casting, healing, aiming, slaying. Probably slaying. Alright. We're not even going to tell them? We're not even going to tell them that we're running away? Oh well. We return to Ishgard. To fight more dragons. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Ishgard. You called us back. Alright. Let's stay and fight. We actually had a choice to make there. Wait. Was there an actual branching storyline of Final Fantasy? I doubt it would branch along, right? Like... Alphanod's way. And now we leave this. We go outside and we talk to the person that we were just talking to inside.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
I mean, I am. With Midgard Soma.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
She wasn't very happy about the dragons killing all the kids and stuff when they attacked the city.
If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
This dragon's been obsessing about this for thousands upon thousands of years. I don't think we're convincing Nidhogg to abandon anything.
If there is to be a meeting...
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
As in, I would like to kill her, but I'm not going to.
Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of...
Indeed.
I am glad to be of service.
Alright. Something tells me that no matter what I chose back in that room, I would still be ending up doing this particular, like, quest line. Right. Anyway, I need to have a little bit of a bio break. So we're just going to BRB for a moment. There we go. All right, we're back. Sorry about the ad break. At least I wasn't really doing anything. Where are we going anyway? Boom, 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 boom. Which one have we not picked up yet? The last visual. We're at the last visual. We picked up all of them, I think. Okay. So we want to go Foundation, we'll go to this one. Golden Knight. We picked up all of them. By accident, even. Speak to the Lord Commander.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the...
At once, my lord.
How much are we gonna? How are we gonna word this?
Twould seem I have visitors.
I'll leave it up to Alpha Node.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might... I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise...
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
When did this guy get so onto it? When we're doing our Dragoon quest line, he seemed like an idiot.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. The Azure Dragoon. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go.
We're going to end up fighting Nidhogg, aren't we? I mean, there's no way you're talking them out of thousands of years of rage. I'm fairly sure you're going to find out that the people of Ishgard back in the day did something to really piss off the dragons. Alright. At least this feels a little bit more like we're getting into the meat of the story now, as opposed to when we the first like 2 or 3 hours of this expansion, which was just mucking around. Ooh, we're going to be privy to some private conversations. I do not trust this dude. It's the eyebrows. And the pointed ears. The pointed ears and the eyebrows combined make me think.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
I know the pointed ears is just the type of race he is, but still. Something about it seems evil.
Let them come. In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invat.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteous.
Oh, that's spoken like a religious fanatic.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light?
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role.
For the glory of King Thordan.
What was that? Genuinely, what the hell was that? We gonna wind up alphing them? That's hilarious. Of course we'll head back to the house. There's so much back and forth in this game, right? Go here, talk to somebody, go back to where you just were. Talk to someone else. Go back to where you were before that. Talk to this person. Go back to where you came, where you've been 600 times before, and talk to this person. Now, this is mostly Manfilia's fault, but still. Is there something to do with the cold? Got a new outfit to deal with the cold. All right. The Holy Sea of Isgard. All right. Yeah. All right. Why is it that every city they built in this game is divided into 2 different areas? Someone explain that to me. At least 2 areas, right? Every city. All right. Should probably eat some food for the experience buff and just use up food in our inventory. Here we go. Close off another inventory space. Venom we can't fly here yet. So we have to find all the ether currents. There's on the Judy collection, right? Ether come. Alright. They're not concerning to them that we're like the northwest, it said. Unfortunately, they didn't use a particularly good measure of distance. I'm hoping that these ether currents are obvious when you see them. Maybe that's it there. Ah. Ether currents in the main menu. Oh. Well, still this way. Heading north, that's that way. Oh well. Guess we'll find them as we run around, and then we'll track down whatever ones we're missing afterwards. Oh, there's a bridge. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, bridge. Ooh, check that thing out. That thing looks cool. Well, one is a pit. Oh, that's the place over there, right? Oh, there's an ether current. Wonder how many ether currents there are in this place. Like, still not quite sure where you find them under the main menu. That was a bit. Oh well. Polar bears. They're polar bear pits? On the base. So I what? Timed war bear. I mean, they look badass, but they're not very tough. Oop. Oh, I'm gonna go back outside and speak with the expedition leader. We attained the wind-up alpha node. Yeah. You're a heretic, and you know people are hunting you. Why would you write letters that would reveal where you are? Right. I'm not seeing any more shiny shinies down here. Maybe it's upstairs. I don't think we can get out of this room. Alright, let's go check upstairs. Maybe some one of these stalls. There we go. Boom boom. We found them all. It was super tricky. This guy really needed me to pick up the letters from the floor and give it to him. It was something he could not do himself. Go with that one. Alright, there's a passage from here through. Okay. It doesn't really matter that much. We could have just teleported. Let's go check out this passage. Interesting. Interesting. We go this way and see if we find more etherites. Or more ether currents. Sorry, not etherites. Ether currents. Ether currents. So actually useful to be able to fly here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ether currents. That over there looks like the base we were at. Look around, not seeing anything. Bum 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 bum. Run away from the wolf that has very poor survival instincts. Right. Ooh. Aren't they shiny, shiny? Alright, we'll hit up the top. Probably gonna be up the top. Might not be. Might have been too zoomed out and misconstrued the map. Oh, guess we did misconstrue the map. Just as down. There we go. That hurt a little bit, but I'll recover. Just come in the talk though. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, so we will have to fight you. Check out the magic uses here. Oh, this guy turned into a dragon. Couldn't really achieve much though. Range split. Maybe we'll take out this mage first. Alright. Like a name dude over here. Range splits. Yeah, this is more or less to be expected, I guess.
Focus. Release.
Range splits. Why does everyone keep fighting me everywhere I go? Like, it's death to remain. Why do I keep letting everyone live as well? Like, that's my question. The Ashen Isle, huh? Exist skill will be discarded. Bit of my free trial. It's annoying that. I don't know, their name doesn't sound very pleasant. Convictors. Oh, over there. Fine. Convictors. Bum 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 bum. Alright, just pause to have a drink there. Bum 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 bum. Right. They're also apparently up. That could be annoying. Oh. Oh, polar bear. Bum, 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 bum. Not really up. Kind of slightly up. Convictor. These people do not sound pleasant. Ether current. Ether current. Alright, so it's not normal quests you have to do, it's these ones. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. The ether current right over there as well. Whoa. This person seems like they might have something to say. We went for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? That's where you and me differ. I do enjoy the stabbing folk. I'm just gonna go get the zebra current. Ether current and food. Alright, I'm gonna do these quests to unlock all these ether currents. This is pretty tough. Life surge. The red circle on the ground just marking these, or there's something else here? Life surge. Alright, I was just marking those. Alright. This one of the woolly yaks we need. Aren't they impressive? Well, that's a yak you could farm. Look at the horns on this one. I'll stay away from the horny end. Bully yak. Alright. Life surge. Evade. That one for all the nights to come. Speak with Nadine. We'll go back to kill some of these polar bears, and then we'll hand in a few of these quests. Maybe you only have to lock like so many current. That's some polar bears. Evade. Doesn't really work. Oh. Neither of the two new ones I made work. The voice commands. It's annoying. Alright, ranged blitz. Ranged blitz. Thank you. Alright. Catch them off guard with our big leaps. They're dragon, so they're polar bear, sorry, they should be weak against fire. Range splits. We disembowel. That. And that. There we go. Boom. Done. Okay. We go back to this camp over here. Bum 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 bum. Perception, tenacity, piety. I'll go with that one. Frequent nadine. Alright. This is gonna be one of those ones where it's like, it's actually a dungeon. Whew. I'm having trouble focusing today. Oh, I love the little dragons. Where are we going even? Over here somewhere? How far away is it? There's a dungeon. Do we want to do a dungeon? Maybe not right now. My focus isn't quite there for a dungeon, I don't think. I found a Yeti. Ice Commander. Lots of commanders. Don't see their troops though. All right, there we go. Purple smoke.
Ah, I should have known. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
How do you know we have good intent?
Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Why doesn't she just tell us what the spark was? Like, why is it always like this? You don't understand how this all started. You haven't told us how this started. Just tell us how it started.
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me.
Yes.
That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yes, please.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elizan is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
That's... What? Like, that's just dumb. Right? I'm worried she's gonna die. You should eat me then. That would also result in death. Like, the solution to the thing you're fearing is not to do the thing you're fearing.
Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elizan. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
They took the dragon's eyes.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elizan treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
The dragons recognize that mortal races live and die very quickly. And he hasn't even bothered to try and talk to the descendants. Say, hey, look, this shit happened.
Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Right.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Or we
I
should
believe
start
reason
from
has all
Ruben.
but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Alright.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Okay.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Ooh. We're getting my light powers back. Random. Very random. My crystals are reigniting. Does this mean we're on the right path?
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Interesting. So Midgard's Stormer blocked the crystals. Now he's suggesting that it's my will to do stuff that's oh, we can now accept the next class job quest. Alright. We're getting back here, it's going to be a bit of, oh, even with powering up there. We didn't say back here is going to be a little bit of a pain in the backside, so we'll probably do that in a little bit. Hello. I'm sorry about this, but you're between me and an ether current. Hence, you must be annihilated. $56. Would be nice to know the Chocobos roam, sky's the limit. Alright, so there's back there. Once we get to a location where we can get into the map. Where are we going here? Where are we in relation to that? What we're checking here. All the nights to come. Alright, that's not what we want. We'll work it out after we've done this, I guess. Camp Dragon Head. Bum 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 ba-lum ba-lum bum 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 ba-lum bum 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 bum. I could learn some new skills. It does appeal a bit. Oh right, we can fly here. That's nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, bro. Sky's the limit. Alright. So we're going... this way. We're gonna fly to the top of this. That's how we probably can. We can't there. Oh, this little gap right here for us. And then we go over here. Perfect. Perfection. Bum 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 bum. Boom, bum 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 bum. We finally get to learn some new skills. Oh, it feels like an ambush. What do you know? Boom, boom, boom. Ambushed. which is the train under me. She wants my consent. She does have the Minfilia style of armor though. It's like no one's definitely gonna stab me in the middle of my stomach. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, why am I so tired today? Jesus. Guess we can just bounce through these quests. All right. Days of Azure. Bum, 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 bum. Getting a buff for people in the group will be good. Where have we got? Oh, we've gone this way. Some people here with quests. How many wind things do you think we need to be able to fly here? Switch over frozen water. That gives you current. Slay upland myrmidons. Alright. We'll just be going near that statue, which is known as the Pike. That's interesting. We didn't quite clear out all of those, but that's alright. Heals. Alright, so we'll let the bloodbath this. Range blitz. I mean, that was a little bit tricky, but not terrible. So if your techniques have been designed to slay dragons, wouldn't that be better than what I do at slaying dragons? Wouldn't that make sense? Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, these are the things that these are the things I have to slay as well. Okay. Don't get ahead of yourself. I was just getting off my chocobo. Range blitz. Alright. So here we go. Bum 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 bum. I really would like to know how you find out how many parents you need to fly. Alright. Destination. Surveying. Woo. Is that all we needed to do? Because that was relatively easy. I'm stabbing them. Yeah, maybe. I guess first we'll go over to Rebellia. Oh! Death! Bum 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 bum. I wonder what the level 56 ability is. This is level 52 ability. Let's go up here. Can we even get up here? We can. Look at this thing. This thing's cool. The ice tower. Pretty sure this is where we were before. Ash pool. Just go have a little look around from somewhere up high. We see any ether currents? We do not. Bum 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 bum. Ether currents, anyone? No. No ether currents. What was that? Oh, it's a hydrate from Ed. Hey Ed. Alright. I will honor the hydrate. Here we go. Morning. Technically, for another 2 minutes. 8 minutes. Another 8 minutes. For another 8 minutes, it's my morning. 2 a.m. Yeah. You been having a good day?
Beyond Abalathi's
Yeah, it hasn't been
side,
too bad.
the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragonkind.
Every time I go somewhere, there's a narrator that talks about it. It's giving me a bit of an ego.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
What if I could do this in real life? I just hire somebody to go around every time I enter, like, you know, every time I go to work, like the narrator goes in and announces it ahead of time. And into work he comes. Why do they put acquaintance in italics like that? I want to work on a script to transfer videos between YouTube channels. We got sidetracked for Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds? An Elite, and then Lord of War movie, and then it was 2 a.m. Yeah, I mean, that kind of stuff happens. Background simulation. That makes more sense. I haven't played much with the background simulation. I only really paid attention to things like system states and that when it ties into something I want, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we have an Etherite. Greetings, people. I'm here to stroke your crystal. Pay no attention to me. So Flotastic's playing with the background simulation and the factions a bit, is he? That's cool. Hello. This guy seems surprised to have visitors. There's no forest dragons. They're all flying around here. Worse than dragons. Except I have no idea how much of these ether currents I have to collect to be able to actually fly in these areas, but I guess we'll figure it out. To defend their homeland, he wanted to try, yeah, granted he's not going to play for the past week or so, but even then it was mostly just me messing with things like made the faction go to war, won it, and been steadily increasing their influence. Goes a bit slower than you imagined. I'm guessing someone else is either on purpose or just at random does things as well. Don't really mind having fun. No one else is talking about anything. I talk about Elite of Final Fantasy streams sometimes. That's all good. Has he not been able to play for the last week or so because he's been away, or has he been having like computer problems or something? Or if it's a secret, don't tell me. It's fine. Just kind of curious. Work. Alright. Work does get in the way sometimes. So these quests here that are not in blue, no, they don't give us wind currents, so I'm not interested in those. Or ether currents. So we did that. Let's set this as our home point for the moment. And then now that we're got here and we've got this point unlocked, we'll go back to doing this. Heart of Justice. Alright. How do you make factions go to war in Elite Dangerous? Seems like a strong ability for a player to have. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Alright, I can't chock a bow here. It's the Lady Dragoon who has no protection on her stomach. Because I guess dragons don't attack your stomach for some reason. So many others I was orphaned by the war. A lot of adoption going on here, but that makes sense considering there was a calamity not that long ago. You can make their influence in the system be close. Few percentages by doing actions for or against given factions you want to make to go to war. Can be missions, but not exclusively. Okay, so if the factions and the system's influence gets relatively close to another faction, they'll go to war against that faction, I guess. Huh, interesting. I might have to play with that at some point, but nothing there. Heart of Justice. Oh, we go back there. Alright. I might have to play with that at some point, but maybe I'll wait till the new power play changes come out. And of course, I go to elections. The effect is the same as the conflict zone. From what I've seen of elections in the real world, there probably is some conflict zones. Bum 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 bum. I like when I can fly. Nice. Complete. Alright, 54. Alright. Accept. Alright, so we should have got a new skill, I think. Actions and traits. Here we go, battle with that there. Sworn upon a lance. Back here. It's a lot of back and forth in this game, right? Just a lot of like, go here, go there, go everywhere, and then go back to that same spot again. Somehow it does seem to keep we do seem to get storyline progression. Also annoyed that I cannot ride a chocobo in any of the major cities. Alright. Kind of a funny little quirk of the storyline with the different classes, right? Like when you're doing your class quests, everyone in Ishgard is like, ah, the Azure Dragoon. And then when you're doing the main storyline quest, they don't seem to know you half the time. More dragoons. No, this one's important because he doesn't have a helmet on. Going back to the pike again. Why does she always go to the pike? Like, my adopted daughter is too reckless. Alright. I actually have another quest to hand in over here anyway. That's all to the good. Maybe at some point I'll be able to fly here. So we can find these ether currents either by finding them out in the wild, exploring, or by doing quests. But I guess once you have enough of them, you can fly in the area. Enough of them from the area. But it said you can find out about the ether currents from the main menu, like how many you've got, but I cannot find that. Ah, travel, ether currents. Corvus Highlands. Looks like we've only got one more to go. It's from the main travel menu. That's the bit they were missing when they described that. Bum, 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 bum. That's because you rushed here ahead of me. Maybe we'll kill these things first. Range splits. So sharp, that was by the taste. Oh, there they come. Stabby, stabby dragons. I'll give her a hand, I guess. Oh. Some bell, large charge. Something big is coming. Good. Maybe not stand in the middle of the lightning thing, huh? Oop. I did not mean to hit that. That's alright. We can lure some stuff down here. Should get back up there and help her out, I guess. Oh, stay out of that, whatever that is. An assault woman. I like how the fact that she doesn't just fall over dead like some other people in the past. Alright, there we go. Duty complete. Oh look, that guy kind of survived. Oh, there he is. Big jump. Dragoons are people that never skip leg day. She got herself a dragon mount. That's all that's happening. Right. Alright. before we go and do that, I want to be able to fly here. So we're going to go, is it duty? Collections. UFO compass. Compass does not detect any nearby currents. Okay. Maybe one of these quest places will be something for a current. One last current to go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No. Nope. All right, we'll check for the compass again. Nope, no nearby currents. That's annoying. Use our health pot to give us a little bit more breathing room on the health after falling down there. Jumping down there, for the point. I don't think there was any quests, any more quests at the place up here that gave them, but we'll go check anyway. Yeah. What an annoying landscape. Bum, 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 bum. There was a dungeon that would do it, but I don't really want to run a non-storyline dungeon right at the moment. Yeah, pretty sure it has to be the blue kind of questy markers. Right. We can check the compass again though. Are you serious? Maybe we do have to run a dungeon then. Bum 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 bum. Not sure what the range on the compass is. I'm not sure if not sure if this basically means that there is no more discoverable ether currents, or just there's none in this area that's in range of the compass. Gelato. It's a dessert. I mean, I've had desserts I had to battle with before, but that was a little ridiculous. Last vigil is now. Do we want to? I do want to be able to fly. At least. It's annoying that it only unlocks it in this one area, though. Average wait time 9 minutes. So we can go back here and do this while we wait. At least we have the ability to buff a party now. That's nice. All right. You flew off on a dragon. It was very based. What's this ticking noise? Well, it's planted a bomb. Do other people hear that? Ah. Was telling me that the dungeon queue had popped while I was in the cutscene. I couldn't see it. That wasn't 9 minutes. The timer lied to me. The Dust Vigil. Alright. Off everybody. All right. Off we go. Alright. Do that. Now we'll get back in there. Overlapping circles. Those are bad. I guess that's clear the outer training grounds, maybe? Oh no, this will be it. It's an elephant! Alright. Life surge from that. Alright. Alright. We deal with the loot while we run. What level loot are we getting for this one? 20? Greed. Pass. Alright. Sprint, try and catch up. Dawn journal page. This for. And they're fast. Crossbow and archer. We don't have very good AoE. We'll do what we can. I got like 2 AoE abilities, that's it. Where did this come from? We got ambushed. Oh, we turn a commander's key. I feel like these people have run this a lot before. Hello. Stay out of there. Jump. That. Boom. I guess we take these things out. Alright. Put some bow. Alright. Go here, kill him now. Alright. Guardian's Bowman cap has been added to the loot. Breed, whatever. Breed everything, I guess. If somebody needs it, they can need it. Alright. Ice spirits. Through we go. This guy knows exactly where everything's coming from, right? I feel like I've got a little bit of ping or something that's causing me issues. Alright, martial foil. Ooh. Wow. Well, that's the thing we want to get. For the last ether current we need to fly. Alright, fine. Damn it. We got knocked in here somehow. We got the big bird. We got it. I like how the tank is wearing a singlet and short. I know it's just a glamour, but still it's funny. Give him a commendation. He moved quickly. Agreed. Agreed. What level is that? 120. Just agreed. Pass. I guess we got the stuff we need. Go back and hand it in and I should be able to fly here. Oh, we come back here. So sworn upon a lance. Then we're gonna have to go back down there. Teleport back to Camp Dragonhead. Alright. We're going alright. Camp Dragonhead. Here at least we can fly. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So, dragon in the camp. Someone else will deal with that. Okay. Alright, so we got a passive trait that ups our jump damage, which is nice. Fang and Claw. Okay, so it's something that gets chains off with full thrust. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Boom. So, some of the ice run down, map. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Both my quests lead me in the same direction. Bum 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 bum. Ouch. I drink potions so I'm mounted, so take care of that. There was one time in this game where I fell off a height and almost, oh, we missed this guy. So was that who we were supposed to be going to see? I'm gonna go and go ahead and this other one in so we can fly here and then we'll be able to get around a lot better. I do have it. Hand over. Free bird. Oh, I hit the wrong thing there. Woohoo! Bum, bum, bum. We can fly once more in this particular location. Bum 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 bum. Hunters. Oh, looks like there's a cave over here. Oh, we found her. Should we be concerned that the dragon has not eaten her but just tied her up? Like, what's this dragon planning? Will she hop off the dragon and get caught by something else? And then they took your armor off you and gave you a warm top to wear? A glancing blow to the chest. You mean where your armor had very little protection? Right. Yeah. Alright, Matt. We're gonna lie to her father for some reason. Simply because she asked us to. Alright. I should actually check this, I guess. Not earrings to Ashgar and Monarch earrings. Huh. We're gone pirate style again. Let's go back and apply the glamour again at some point. Alright. Head down this way. Alright. I don't really know why we're lying to all these people, but pretty lady asked us to, so I guess that's good enough. Well, I don't think it mattered which one. Sometimes this game gives you the illusion of choice, but it doesn't actually seem to matter which choice you make. And it turns out the hero of this game is bad at lying. Okay. We learned Fang and Claw. Which we probably want to put down here somewhere. The chainsaw full thrust. Alright. So we want actions and trait. Fang and Claw we want to put there probably. Where that anywhere? 140 when executed on target's rare. What's that? Hydrate and fart. Alright. Well, I'll drink. There we go. Hydrate redeemed. Leg sweep hasn't been particularly useful lately. Maybe we just replace the leg sweep with disembowel. Nullifies all action direction requirements. Might put leg sweep over here. You can always tab the targets if we need to. Or click on them. Should probably work out how to set up another bar for things like the chocobo and that aren't actual commands in battle. And return. This will do for the moment though. Alright. Could have used home to go here, I suppose, for free, but doesn't really matter because we kind of got a cap on the money anyway, so we need to spend it on stuff. Getting close to 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm probably going to stop here and go sort some lunch. Thank you everyone for watching me stream today. I've enjoyed playing Final Fantasy. We've sort of starting to get past the mundane stuff that makes you do at the start of a new expansion and getting back into proper storyline stuff, which is nice. I'll throw a quick link out to my socials. I have no idea if people are watching at the moment or not. And then we'll find someone to raid. So I appreciate anyone that's come along and watched me stream today. I appreciate the chatters that, you know, talk to me and the lurkers that don't. All support of the channel is appreciated. Okay, let's find someone to raid. What have we got on at the moment? I wouldn't be surprised if half the people playing Elden Ring. Wonder if we can raid Army. See if she allows it at the moment. All right, raid going out about now.
Because we need like one more goldfish thing.
Yeah, we need.
We're not just welcome in good morning. Thank you so much for the good morning.
But we still have to wait for it to reset anyway.
How was your stream today? Were you playing a Pokemon?
It's cold up.
Final Fantasy 15, 14 online, I mean.
So this dude looks like he's into his bondage.
Chicken's dead. Let's go! I set lightning to the chicken. Stream is good. Good to hear visually. Yes, welcome in readers. My name is Ami. I'm a virtual ghost and variety streamer. Vibes here on the channel are comfy, though I am an agent of chaos. So I will cause trouble given the opportunity, shall it be? Yes, right now we are playing Outward.